Good morning, everybody, by the way. Sorry it's been a minute of me being silent. Um, I was caught up trying to do something in Discord. I apologize. Alright, let's do this. Let's go over here. Good morning. We're playing some Sekiro. I kind of like popping these up here, actually. Let me know what you think about that. Let me know how you feel about that up there, boys and girls. I kind of like it, but it's Gifttober still. Oh, we're about to play some Sekiro. The plan was to play. Also, it's my birthday. War, what's up, dude? It is what I like. I guess so, yeah. I'm down with it. So it is actually my birthday today. So I give myself a quick happy 26th birthday to me. So I've taken the day off work and I'm gonna use the day to stream and hang out. But welcome to the stream, More. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not gonna read all this on stream, nor will we go back and read it. The way I see it, if I don't accept, I don't play the game. This title's default spoken language is Japanese. So I guess we're gonna play default, boy. We're gonna play default. Or let me know if audio and everything is fine. I'm thinking defaults on everything. Yeah, I'm good on standard camera accesses. Blood on, baby. We gotta get our blood on. HUD auto hide partial? Sure, I guess. Music, sound effects, voice. Sure. Sekiro, shadows die twice. It's time to get samurai up in here. That's a bad accent. I shouldn't do that. That seems insensitive. Look at this fall vibes. It's a delicious cutscene, by the way. Oh no. Ooh. God. Uh-oh. Nice shot, dude. Is the war finally over? Ooh, that guy was cool. This makes me want to play that Ghost of Tsushima game. Got him in the toes. Thank you, War, for those bits, man. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I will have a birthday beer with those bits. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I got a feeling there will not be cause for bits here in the future because this game is about to be ripping me a brand new butthole, I bet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that this cutscene was a thing. Will you join me, starving wolf? Paladin's Rule, what's up, dude? Good morning.
熟達の忍びとなった。
Went on to become a master shinobi.
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻す。
Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
狼よ。
You understand me, don't you, Wolf? Don't you, Wolf? Hope you're doing well, Paladin's Rule. I don't think I've seen you in a stream besides the squirrel stream the other day. The squirrel stream. Yeah, so Sekiro, the plan was to play The Long Dark not DLC, the episode 3 was supposed to come out.
24年
But
アシナの国は斜陽に
I'll explain after this.
狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
Okay, so The Long Dark episode 3 was supposed to come out today, which I was planning to play first, but when I looked on Steam, they announced that it wouldn't be live until 9 a.m. my time, so we're gonna do Sekiro first, even though it's gonna probably break my little spirits.
忍びよ、目覚めてください。
Open your eyes, Shinobi.
あなたの主のために。
I'm glad that didn't fall like right into my hands or something. So we've lost everything. I genuinely appreciate this little bit of story we're getting from a Souls game. Oh man, we dropped a ton of frames. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it hasn't been a big issue for us. Hopefully not. Alright, it's time to begin this Souls game. Square. Ornamental letter. Letter thrown into a well. Kuro's Wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moon View Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. Okay. Yeah, you guys let me know how you feel about audio, etc. Alright, press X near a wall for a wall jump. Okay. We got it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. L during wall playing to shimmy. So we're gonna shimmy. Stop hugging wall. Oh. Advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moonview Tower. If you're about to be seen, warning markers appear above enemies' heads. Being shackled and restrained. Alright, cool. Thank you, War. Oh, okay. We got a little sneaky spot. The divine heir is probably using the light for his reading again. I was under the impression that all the people in this game were like ghostly or something, some kind of weird ghost people. But I guess not. I thought it was another Souls. I mean, I know it is a Souls game, but I thought it was going to be a little more spooky, creepy. I know there's going to be some crazy stuff going on in here, but I want to eavesdrop. Let me hear. Oh, darn. Alright, uncrouch. Ooh, ledge hang. Ooh, I thought we were going for the wall, the wall thing. Do I want to drop down? Absolutely not. I was glad I was paying attention and didn't just go for the button prompt. Okay. Yoink! Oh, I didn't realize it was actually a Souls game. Thought it was another clone. No, it is a From Software game. It's their most recent game. Bloodborne is the only From Software game that I've even played more than 30 minutes of, and it's certainly the only one I've beaten as well. So, hopefully, after having beaten Bloodborne a month ago, we will be able to be, or less than a month ago, actually, earlier this month, we'll at least be able to be competitive here. Who dis?
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
I've been 100 yards away and you
お
haven't
迎え
been
に
to see me.
参上いたしました。我が主。
I did not think I would beat Bloodborne, but there was a point where it was like the scales tipped and the idea was, well, I've come this far, I have to at least try to finish it, and if it was very satisfying to finish.
そなたの刀だ。
Kusabimaru, your sword,
我が忍びよ。
my shinobi.
主従の約定に従い。
This is the first ever samurai game I've ever played. Also, if you're in chat, you need to get that exclamation point death counter command ripping and ready, because we're going to be using it this morning, I believe. Kusabimaru. A katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family. A cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy, a mantra the blade itself may manifest. Alright, alright.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれ
You
を
have
託そう。
soda.
薬水のひょうたんだ。
Ooh, a
これ
special
で傷
gourd.
を癒してくれ。
Gourd filled with vitality, restoring medicine, resting refills. The gourd, made by an apprentice of the extraordinary doctor Dojin. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
Afterward.
その後。
After what?
あの世のこと、
No,
覚え
I
て
don't.
おらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
料理。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に
We must escape.
場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。
Okay.
ほら昔聞かせてく
Like
れたであろう。
long ago.
こうピーッとな。
Are you not like 10 years old?
その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
How much long ago do you have? You can cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. For instance, if you have taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. Up to use quick item, left, right to cycle. Or, so I need to equip it, I guess? The equipment menu allows you to change your currently equipped equipment. There are 5 slots available to equip and switch. Of course. Palm-sized wooden Buddha can be used repeatedly. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father, its corners are rounded with use. The Buddha is used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. Why not? Well, or also if you're wanting to try one, Dark Souls 3 is actually 75% off. I got it yesterday for 75% off on the PlayStation Store. All right, we're healed. Let's search this house a little bit. Hug wall. What you got up here? Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. Okay, cool. Yeah. I like that you can jump in this game. Couldn't jump in Bloodborne. There were times where I definitely could have used a jump. Let's roll, turkeys. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a death blow. R1 attack. R1 attack after breaking posture. Do you want some? Ooh, wow, you're dead. They're dead. I'm satisfied. That was pretty cool. I've watched people do some death blows in this game via streams and whatnots. I haven't watched it all the way through. I've seen this portion a couple times, but watching that doesn't quite feel as good as doing it. What's up, homie? Alright, sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. Master Shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. L1 the moment an attack lands to deflect. There it is. Wait, are you not done? Oh, okay, you're finished. He's finished, folks. He's done. He's done. Can I jump up here? I can. Nice. Lock on by locking onto your target and keeping your enemy in front of you. You'll find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. R3 lock on. Okay. I guess maybe they want me to fight. You're finished. There it is. Nice. Yeah, this game feels pretty good so far. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Oh, you got me. Go ahead. You finished. Wasn't there some dudes in here that I could get? No. I don't know how much longer I'm going to survive, though. Surely my luck is about to run out. Yep. Oh boy. Alright, a counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. L1 the moment the attack lands, deflect. Okay. There we go. That's one. You've got a hole in your heart now. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers with the vitality bars. Each death blow over this one marker. Okay, one more. Go ahead. Try it. well, my child. Medicinal pellets are still... Okay, so they're... Alright, we're definitely equipping this. I thought that was something else. Give me that medicine. Give me that sweet, juicy medicine. What's here? He didn't deserve that. He was trying to kill me. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the heart runs thick with ash. There's some ambiguous, strange Souls language that I've come to know and love. You're right, man. He was just standing guard. I'm picturing that these people have done wrong, and it's my job to make them pay. It doesn't open from this side. Probably should have guessed that. Ooh, okay. Climb. Secret passage at the bottom of the moat, under the bridge. Just got orders to guard it. Coffee. War will be upon us very soon. What is he talking about, War? Is there something I need to know? What does he mean, war will be upon us very soon? What's up, dude? You wanna die? Oh, what kind of creature are you little bridge troll? It's what I do. It's what I do. I come upon people very soon. I want to go back. I want to go back to before I said that. What do we have here? Give me them pellets, baby. Give me another taste of that healing magic. Getting all upon people. It's the way of the war. Is this the secret passage? This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine ear with the reed whistle. No, not yet. There is still more to kill. Surely, right? Oh, no, I guess we're done. Yeah, I guess let's call him. Let's do this thing, y'all. This is a dainty little fella. And I'm a dang old samurai. Or is it... He strikes me as a young boy, I assume. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's a young girl. Do think that this is the only way to run from the fated bloodline is the only answer. Bloodline. Anybody ever watch that show on Netflix, Bloodlines? I don't know, brother. What do you think? Whatever you desire. It is good, actually. It was a good show. It made you very uncomfortable at points. Very it's one of the good Netflix shows, I think. And it's got what's his name? He plays that weird general guy from the Rogue One Star Wars movie. Great actor in my opinion. I forget his name. He's a guy who kind of looks like a duck. That's the only way I can describe him. It's a good show though. I recommend it. Also recommend Peaky Blinders on Netflix.
久しいな、ミコよ。
Multiple seasons of that actually have 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
叔父上の墓前以
I
来
swear, dude, he looks like a duck. Oh, who is this man? Last we stood together. Lord Genichiro, thank you for answering my question.
私は
Oh. Stay back. I'm about to murder this fool. For you. My man. My young man.
すまぬ
Look at that sleeve, dude. Give me a sleeve like that, please. Forget bits and donations. Get me a nice sleeve like that. Just put it on the arm. Those are my measurements, by the way. Just, you know, check those out.
邪魔立てするか巫女の忍びを
Also, welcome to the stream, anybody who's hanging out lurking. This guy's about to get got.
足向けに
Come on, you want some? Ooh, he got a, he's got the gumption. Oh, he's got the skills. Okay, all right, that's fine. You're breaking my posture, eh? Is there a way to dodge? Okay, that's how you dodge. Ooh, that was a. Ooh. I have watched enough online to know that red symbol means I cannot block it. Yep, I can't block that. Oh wow, instantly dead. No, I'm not dead actually. Alright, okay. We got a sliver of health. We can do this. No, we can't. Oh! It's a... I was supposed to lose then. So we done right. I'm a samurai now, Nitro, that's right. And I just got my arm sliced right off. You came at the best moment. Cool bow and arrow.
人でこの程度か
Turd. Cut my arm off and turn around like that, like you some sort of
巫女
Power
はもらっ
Ranger.
ていく
The divine arrow will be coming with me. Oh no. Who the... Hopefully that's a mask. I mean, one arm will do. War, absolutely, man. Well, I mean, one arm. Who needs its second one? I didn't cut my own arm off. Nitro. You silly goose, man. Yeah, you can use a sword. I thought he was shaving his leg. No, I didn't cut my own arm off, brother man. That man cut it off for me. Yeah, he was just fine. Now, granted, he did live in a future where he had the ability to have it rebuilt almost instantly, have a robot arm almost instantly after it was removed. But that's neither here nor there. I get a cool blanket. Ooh, wait a second. There's an arm under there. Hey, he just tied it back on with some ropes. No. Got some sort of magical bone arm. I've heard this game is so freaking hard.
目覚めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ死の定めではないと見える。
Excuses. That is a grimy old man. I hope he sanitized his instruments before he did surgery on me. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of the shinobi, passed down by the sculptor. A replica of human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. How many arms you got, homie? You only have one arm, right? Or does he have two arms? Can anybody tell? I'm not trying to look down his shorts or anything.
お前さん、
Infections make you stronger if you survive them. Yeah, you're right. Maybe.
さしず
The eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties, or so it seems to me.
と言ったところか。いいえな。
That is not your concern.
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
I must carve the Buddha, you do what you will. How'd I get here?
何故俺はここに。
Why am I here?
ただ拾ったのよ。
All I did was drag you here. Didn't even know if I was dragging a corpse.
野良犬に食
Couldn't let you get eaten by a pack of wild doggies. How long was I asleep? Some time has passed since I found you.
拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主は
Your master yet
まだ
lives.
生きておる。アシナの城で囚われと
I like the ellipses with an exclamation point.
だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
I believe I do appreciate the value. Also in that Bloodline show, I don't know if you've seen Friday Night Lights, but the coach from Friday Night Lights is in that show. What did you mean when you
わし
said
も詳しいことなど知ら
I
ん。
don't know much about him except
竜
the dragon's heritage?
そう呼ばれ
There's
る
a special kind of blood by that
特別な
name,
血があるという。主の
and that blood
主は
runs through your
それを
master's
持
veins.
っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
So the divine
つけ狙
heir.
われる。
Someone's after him.
お前さんの
Might be the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that.
そのせいかもしれぬな。
Yeah, I don't know if they are related, honestly. I haven't watched the show, I haven't watched the movie either. It was my wife saying like, that's the coach from Friday Night Lights. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. You know what, I'm
お
finished.
前さんも
You're quite the strange one, yet
このあれ
other
寺に
peculiar visitors have
お
come
か
to
しな
this
客
temple.
がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人よ。
Okay.
妙
Two
なこと
strangers
に
in
なっておる
strange
者同
circumstances.
士気が合う
You
か
two
も
might
し
get
れん。
along. This is more dialogue than I understand everything this guy said pretty much, and that's more than I understood out of all of Bloodborne, honestly. Also, this reminds me of that area in Little Nightmares with the tall lady.
その優しい顔の
You see the
仏
kind-faced
様
Buddha?
は
That isn't one
わ
of
しの
mine.
彫ったもんじゃね。誠の仏師がおられたものだ。
You've just watched a show where Tank was commenting on the story?
己のうちに
You're watching that show right now.
そう言った時に
I didn't listen to what he said. That was a mistake.
己の内にあるものとは
怒り
Anger, sadness,
悲しみ
perhaps old memories of times long
古
gone.
い過去の記憶そういった類のものじゃ
I hope I meet my father again. That guy was a beef prince. He was so big. Yes, you're currently watching that show, Nitro, and I appreciate you for it. New phone. Who dis? Oh wait, are there? Did he draw his sword because there are evil people around? Give me that medicine. You know we want that medicine. Commune with the idol. Sculptor idols serve as a checkpoint and can be found throughout Ashina. Resting on a sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. Resurrection, you say? Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. I got no prayer beads. I got no memories. I got no little things. I got nothing. Unseen aid. Rest. Let's rest. Swing, swing. Okay, we got pellets. We got a healing gourd. We can use the gourd before the pellets, I guess. Who this? Who this man? Boy ain't got no face. No, yeah, you do. Never mind. What's in here first? Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is eliminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. I don't have any money.
見ぬ顔だな。
Never seen you before.
そこもと
Your name?
だわ。
Won't tell me.
名乗られぬか。だが腕ある
You have the look
人
of a
々を
skilled
見した
shinobi.
忍びの
A
技
shinobi.
が
Or perhaps.
あるよ。そこもとよ。
Sir,
ぜひ
please heed
そ
my
れは
humble
し
request.
立ち会ってもらおう。
Face me in battle. Oh, alright. Ooh, let's lock on actually. Go ahead. Let's try it. You're dead, sir. Wait, just a cotton pick in second?
やはり死なぬわな。
Still alive.
そこもとの立ち
That
筋
swordsmanship.
見事なものであっ
It was a thing to behold.
た。それがしを
Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
殺した者そうはおらぬ。
How do we feel about everybody having a Louisiana New Orleans voice?
死なず
Some call it
ある
undying,
いは
others
無
infested.
と呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので
I can't
た
die,
だ
so
こ
I
こにおる
just
のだ。
am.
そこもとはこの
How
よう
about you?
な荒れ寺で
What brings you to a rundown temple like that? Oh,
随分と
Seems you have a lot on your
抜けにしわが
mind.
寄っておる。そこもと
See,
よ。それがしを
why don't
使
you
い
use me for some sword
刀
practice?
の修練をせぬか。お主の
Might come in
使命
handy
を
for whatever your
果たす
mission
ために
is.
死ねぬ
A
体
warm
ゆ
body
え
that can't die
幾
might prove
度
useful
で
to
も
you.
切られてやれるぞ。
I volunteer mine.
どうじゃ。
Well, no, you're good, dude. No need for apologies. I
承
accept.
知した。よし。ではやろう。
Oh, we're training right
刀
now.
を振らば気も紛れるというもの。
I didn't hear what he said. That was a mistake. Oh, you clipped that moment that I didn't hear? Any chance you'll... Wonderful. Any chance you know if it was important or not? Alright, I'm good without training for now. But thank you. If you have techniques to try out, I'm at your disposal. Very cool. That's actually really, really cool. And I'm glad they put that in there because I'm going to be needing it. Let's creep out there. But thanks for clipping that, Nitro. Appreciate it. I appreciate your activity in the channel and stream. Grappling hook. The Shinobi Prosthetics grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grapple points are designated with the circular symbol. When this symbol turns green, the grapple point is within reach. L2. Oh man, I like grapple. I like to grapple. We're playing Batman, folks. And that feels pretty dang good. The controls will take some getting used to. Let's get sneaky. Do we gamble and jump? Or do we go down here? Yeah, let's just not gamble on it right now. Commune. Nice. I'm into this game, guys. I'm in. It's probably going to piss me off here soon, but it hasn't done so yet. That's one good thing about the Souls games, is that there have been hard games that I've played. I.e. Blasphemous. And other games that are like, they take pride in being difficult, you know? That have made me angry. And it has made me feel like, oh, it's not my fault I'm dying, it's because the game is made in some sort of foolish way. You're dead, brother. That's all there is to it. Enemies drop loot such as items and money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once and from some distance away. Items found in the world are different than loot in that they must be approached to be picked up. Press and hold square to acquire loot. Press X near a world item to pick up. Ceramic shard piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for popular sport amongst the Sheena boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. But anyway, even all the frustration that Bloodborne gave me, it was never... I never felt like I'd been gypped. You know, I never felt like I died because the game was stupid. It felt like I died because I was not good. And I just had to get good. And so I'm expecting to feel that way with this game. Does that mean I'm not going to get frustrated? Doubt it. But I think it does mean that I have an appreciation for what they're trying to do with this stuff. Stealth death blow. You can perform a stealth death blows on opponents unaware of your presence. We just did that. The plunging death blow is one of these. Perform when leaping at an unaware enemy from high ground. R3, lock on, jump. Okay, so you jump first. So cool, dude. So cool. Give me that money. Pellets. Give me them pellets. Anything down here worth grabbing? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. More ceramics. Might as well throw those out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You weren't supposed to see me, buddy. I didn't even know. Alright, now. Go ahead and try it one time. Okay, okay. That's a lot of blood, eh, partner? You're feeling lucky. Alright, so that was our first legit botch. Let's not make a habit of those. What do you say? Oh, I see you down there, little fella. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All that blood makes it hard to really believe they're going to sleep, though. Oh, Dookie. Stealth. Oh, he knows. He definitely knows. I'm sneaky, though. That man is dead in the grass. Do you not see me, sir? Hello. Man, you guys need to go to the doctor and have your peripheral vision inspected. Oh Lord, there's dogs. Pellet, we'll need needing that, I'm certain of it. Fistful of ash. Might as well take that as well. Can I stealth kill a dog? Nope. Let's chop it up though. Alright, dude. Would you stop it? I'd love to pet him, but he wants to hurt me instead. There it is, finally. And I wish I could. I wish I could befriend him. Hey Angus, sorry you came in here when I was killing dogs. That's cool. That's cool of you. Okay, so we need to be careful of them puppies next time. More shots. Yoink. Always be stealthing. Shuriken wheel, a mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dojin, can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel. As the edges were designed for stacking, a fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with shinobi's talent. Okay. Shinobi tools can't be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted. Okay, gotcha. Let's do that. Let's go home and get that taken care of. Was there not a... I could have sworn I saw a a Buddha statue over here. Yeah, there he is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guess maybe we should have traveled as well. Important places. Dilapidated temple. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, Nitro, I don't think I'm going to be able to befriend him. Oh, or thanks for posting about the stream as well. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you. Who are you? Pretty lady. Truly returned from the dead. The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. My name is Emma. Yeah, I appreciate you for posting that, man. Thank you. Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me now. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gold medicinal water you possess, that was originally a creation of man. I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity. You made this gold? Yes, it was intended for Lord Kuro. But it seems he entrusted it to you. You think you have one of these Boston shirts? Yeah, my mom went up there for something recently when she came back, and I saw her. She was like, "I brought you a T-shirt. Is there a way to improve it? Bring me gourd seeds. Okay, we need seeds. Medicinal waters flow from the gourd seeds." If you find any, bring them to me. Do I have any? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate you, lady. I found one. A shinobi tool? Yes. I said before that your prosthetic arm was a fang. But by fitting shinobi tools to your arm, you'll be able to change the form of that fang. Thick shields break them into splinters, swift foes bring them down from afar. Fitting more devices means more ways to slay your enemies. If there's someone that needs killing, there's a proper way to kill them. That's all there is to it. Seems you know this prosthetic very well. I should call myself. The more I speak of bloodshed, the more my demonic sculptures, the more demonic my sculpture will become, excuse me. Give it here. I'll fit that tool for you. Yeah, man. Take it. Alright, regular shinobi tools found in the world can be specially adapted to the shinobi prosthetic via the Fit Prosthetic Tools menu. Yeah, create it. Pull the shuriken, load it into the wheel, and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. Okay. So we're done? Don't do anything funny with it. Prosthetic tools are shinobi tools adapted for use with the shinobi prosthetic. They can be equipped in the equipment menu, and using them consumes spirit emblems. I don't have any spirit open equipment. Prosthetic tool equipment slots have been unlocked. There are 3 slots available. To equip and switch out prosthetic tools as needed. On the equipment selection screen, the controls can be viewed through triangle. R2 shuriken throw. Yes, he did. He did say not to do anything funny with the Buddha in the corner. I think he doesn't want me to throw anything at it. I think he just doesn't want me to throw anything at that Buddha because I have the shurikens or something. I'm not sure. All right, folks. We got 2 spirit thingies now. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptor idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. Cool. To that, I say cool. Purchase with what? Oh, I got monies? Might as well. I don't see why not. I don't know. I guess he's thinking I might have thrown something at it, but we'll see. So now we have the shurikens, which is cool. Ooh, just kicked my desk. Are the wolves back? They are. Let's not deal with them. Oh, cool. That was a waste. Okay, so you can actually do that while you're jumping. That is very cool. I'm a fan. The wolf is still concerned, but also I am a wolf. Cock-a-doodle-doo, mother lovers. Why? Good question. But whenever it says you can kill something, I feel like I feel obligated to kill it. Is that so wrong? Wait just a second. There's something down there. Some sort of secret place. Oh, I just killed a bird, brother. You know I did. A huge bird, big old chicken. We killed ourselves a big old chicken. This feels like a mistake, but I'm gonna try it. Nice. Secret tunnel. Eiko sugar. Sugar candy made in Simpao Temple. Sustaining Eiko's blessing. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirits embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. Very cool. Not ready to use it, but very cool. Sugar is bad for your teeth, you're right. Cool. That was a fun little secret. Okay, so we're back to where we began. Cool. But you're right, Nitro. Sugar is bad for your teeth, and we will not make a habit of eating the sugar. I see that, boy. I'm trying. I would love to get around to where he did not see me. Let's give that a shot. He's suspicious, but he does not know me. Oops. What's up, Big Daddy? How you doing? Ooh, perilous attacks. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks, signify with a danger symbol. When these occur, watch carefully and look to perform a specific response. L1 as thrust lands, deflect. X before sweep lands, jump. For grabs, jump or sprint out of their range, or circle step dodge. Alright, we're about to find out what he likes to do. Ooh, okay, that was a sweep. What are you doing right now? Ooh, bad news. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Mistakes. Ooh, that's bad news. I'm not ready for our first death yet. Ooh, that's it. But don't death counter yet, because we're not done. Right? Are we not done? Okay. Your phone battery died while you were plugging it in. I'm back, turkey. To stay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety roll can be used to quickly recover from being knocked down or posture broken. When posture broken or knocked down, X or circle safety roll. The Divine Ear's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrected power. One charge is always restored by resting in a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Stop. What the? Okay, that's a real death. That's a real death. Somebody hit me with that death counter, please. If you can. Dang, this game is hard. This game is hard. And I forgot about that we... Thank you, Nitro. That we go... It's a Souls game. So... But the gourd is back, which is good. So we definitely have to sneak up on this guy. I'm not going to go through this twice. Hopefully we'll have a better performance this time. I tried to jump. Oh, dude, immediately. Having a bad month, you're right. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, ooh. Circle is a step dodge. You need to remember that. Oh, don't do that. No! There it is. Oof. A loose prayer bead. Offering 4 of them at a sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Nice. Gourd seed. Nice. Seed from healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to enemy to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dojin and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of the seed. Ooh-wee. That was bad times. That does not bode well for our future in this game. But yeah, stabbed in the neck, but he good. I have been granted the power of death. All right, let's go ahead and eat a little feller. I'm standing up here about to click a stick looking for eagle vision or something, which I know is not going to work. What the heck? No more posture for you, turd. Take 2 of those, see me in the morning. What's up, buddy boy? Oh, that's a big nasty fella. Yuck. Good morning, Mia. How do you do? Oh, hello. He knows something about me. He knows my telephone number. What are you shooting me for? I'm a dang ninja, boy. Oh, Dookie. You brought a gun to a shinobi fight. Which you probably should not have done. Who remains? Chop me one time. Go ahead, come on. Why are you not attacking me? Amiibo Balloon of Wealth. Amiibo balloon filled with fountainhead water imbued with a blessing of wealth. If one pops the gold amiibo balloon and prays those its water splashes upon, will acquire more coins for a period of time. Means aquatic life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. Alright, cool. Hey, in 30 minutes, will you guys remind me to go wake up my wife? In case I'm not paying attention to the time. Hey, more pellets. We'll take it. What's up, boy? You're not supposed to be able to defeat me. And thus you cannot. What's up, boys? I was trying to block. Let's just spam R1 a little bit. I'm about to say that's got to be a broken posture right there, right? Okay. Yeah, I am. I am my wife's alarm clock. I don't mind it. I need to start using these shinobi stars, huh? Or these shurikens. So I was in a bar the other day, and some guy hands me some ninja stars, and I say, "Can I throw these?" And he says, "Sure I can." I'll be here all week. Thank you, alright. If Twitch doesn't work out, I'm going to do stand-up. Let me know if that's a bad idea if you don't mind. Ooh, this is a friend, not a foe. Hello. Ooh, is that you, Inosuke? My son. Have you seen the young master? Nothing to say? Always had a weak stomach. Anyway, take this bell. Okay, I'll take it. It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Please offer it to Buddha for his sake. Did I kill everybody with that joke I made earlier? Hopefully not. Young Lord's bell charm. Bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another bell's charm, another's bell charm offering to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Okay. Cool. What do you have, sir? Oops. No talk. Who is it? Is somebody there? Yeah. That voice. Oh, could it be? Sir? My name. Dang, he's literally right there. A vassal of the Harada family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. May you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing. She cannot tell one from another. I met your mother. This is how I met your mother. You have my thanks. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently, something about offering it to Buddha. Oh, I'm gonna offer it to Buddha. Don't you worry. Because I hope to receive some sort of benefit from it. I do nothing out of kindness. Hey, don't walk away, dude. Okay, so there is a sprint button. That's cool. Wait. Whoa, what the? Wait. Okay, you know about me, don't you? Black grain forming the base for gunpowder. Material used in alchemical prosthetic tool upgrades, including those of an explosive and occultic nature. Even the most mundane form of gunpowder has a wide variety of applications. Cool. I'm a fan. You know what I need? I need me a dang Buddha. I'm ready for a Buddha. I hope you were enjoying your conversation. Oh no. There we go. Whew. That was almost bad news. Antidote powder. Powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is the essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. Cool. I want to use my healing, but I'm afraid of using it because I don't want to lose it. Man, that felt dangerous. Mibu Possession Balloon. If one pops this vibrant green Mibu Balloon praise, will have a higher chance of attaining items. Cool. Higher chance of obtaining items again. Very cool. Very, very cool. Also, again, thanks to anybody who's tuning into the stream this morning. Know that I appreciate you big time. For lurking, twerking, smirking. No, 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 what? Working? Yeah, lurking, working, twerking. Bye! Oh no, dudes. That's a death, by the way. Do that twice to you. Yeah. Half of skill, experience, and sin are lost upon death, but there's a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. The chances of receiving unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. Thank you for the death counter. Dude, what a stinky poop. Alright. We might as well go back at this point and go give that bell to that person and get more healing. The enhanced physical attributes option has been unlocked in the sculptor's idle menu. Here you can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace, which will permanently increase your maximum vitality and posture. Cool. Let's go to that dilapidated temple. Hey, we're only 9. We're 9. What do you call it? Deaths away from us gifted sub. So if you're in here and you haven't subbed, you might get a chance. Not to say that I believe if you're in here you should have already subbed. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying if you just wandered in, you may soon have a chance to become a subscriber without having to pay any money. Or anything different? Like what? I died. The Divine Ear's voice reached out to me. Suddenly I was alive again. So you died, and now you're alive again. So that means it has to do with resurrection. Yes. Queen redundancy. Lord Kuro, it is said to be a power of the Divine Ear's dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection, they are revived upon death. Repeatedly. Impossible. And yet it is happening here and now. Let me know if you notice any more changes. I think this is a little bit more than a mold that's changed color, lady. I don't think the power of... Oh. I'm glad you come, Master Wolf. Yes, please. Thank you. Plant the seed into the ground. Perfect. Now the volume of medicinal waters in your gourd will increase. Yay! Such a strange medicine. Is it strange? I don't take any offense to that. If it's effective, then that's cause for celebration, whether it's strange or not. That's why my mentor Dojin taught me. I see. Please bring me any other gourd seeds you find. Of course I will, girlfriend. I should be able to further increase the volume. Cool, I don't have any more. It's probably the spell. I was told to offer it to Buddha. Does the bell hold any significance for you? If it does, talk to the sculptor. He is quite knowledgeable when it comes to Buddha. What is it? Seems to me your battle sense has returned. You're more like a shinobi than before, if only a little. Take this. Shinobi Esoteric Text. A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi, grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi art, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by a samurai. Was not familiar with the difference between shinobi and samurai. I guess shinobi are like ninja? Shinobi aren't the only ones with their own fighting techniques. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow skills to be acquired in the Sculptor Idol's menu. Sculptor Idol skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. Cool. Let's pray. Let's pray at the Buddha. It's Buddha time, y'all.
目をつぶり鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。
That's a cool arm you got there. I really need to use the shurikens, huh? I keep forgetting they're there.
その鈴の音
The
が
bells chime will stir
呼
your
び覚ま
thoughts
すじゃろう。
and awaken old memories from their slumber.
お前さんの古い記憶を。
Cutscene? Mm-hmm. Black screen. Oh, 3 years ago. Ooh, I'm playing. Hey, real quick, I've got to go let Angus outside. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh, it's quick. Real quick. I'm always quick. Also, is it not like is it not like 3:40 in the morning for you? You sure you can't have much else to be doing right now, or you can wait on me. Just kidding. The acquire skills menu has been unlocked in the sculptor's idle menu. New skills can be learned by spending skill points. I have 1 skill point. New combat skills can be learned through obtaining esoteric text. There are 3 types of skills: combat, shinobi, martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi, martial arts, and latent skills are always effective. Whirlwind slash. A spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. L1 plus R1. I like that. Might as well get it, huh? Multiple foes deal damage even when guarded. When surrounded by enemies, the shinobi technique can cut open a path to victory. I like it. So I have to equip that? I don't know. I can't do that. Ah, gotcha. Combat arts or special attack skills. They must be equipped in the equipment menu and can be learned through the skill menu or found as special text. Okay, cool. Nice. So we got ourselves a memory. And we know we do have our prosthetics, so that's kind of weird. Ooh, almost killed ourselves. What's back here? Still got some whiskey to consume, eh? That sounds good. Sounds good. Nothing. I guess we could have just fallen down here. I wonder how much fall damage there is, if any. What's in the box? Fistful of ash. Oh. You're the son. Oh. What happened? You must hurry. The divine ear. What year is it? What year? An question. Tell me. It is the year of the Dragon Spring pilgrimage. The Dragon Spring pilgrimage? That was 3 years ago. What is this? Old memory.
何
I
も
don't
覚
remember
えて
any
は
of
おらぬ
this.
か。
Oh, what do you have on you?
流線もさど
I thought you might have an item or something. My bad. Yoink. Anybody over here? Just an item. Oops, wrong button. Medicine for treating burns. Cool. So we have medicine for treating burns now. And for this, I am very pleased. Yoink. Anything back here? Aha! Ooh, treasure carp skill. A sparkling skill from a treasure carp to the average person is just beautiful skill, but there are some who exalt certain master who consider these skills among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. Very cool. We stumbled upon that. And I am pleased. Swimming seems like a bad idea for some reason. Yeah, there's enemies in there. Hello! That was lucky, huh? Ugh! Why are you walking around in your underwear? Oh, I guess I wasn't stealth, huh? Whoops. Plain oil. When the jar breaks, the oil covers everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks and making them more vulnerable to the burn status abnormality. Let's use a shinobi on this, or a shuriken on this guy. What does it do? Oh, that was the wrong button, huh? You guys don't see anything, do you? Surely not. Surely you can't see me chopping up your friends right there in front of you. Oh, they do. They did see. They did see eventually. Hello, puppies. You weren't supposed to notice that. Good for dogs. Okay. We'll take that. Give me all that money. Alright. More item stuff. Ooh, there's an item out there. Careful. What's this? Light corn pearls. Ooh, nice. Ooh, it's not lost upon death. I like to hear that. Because you know how we have a tendency to die, everyone. Yoink! Okay, so there's nothing that I can do back here. Puppy dogs, puppy dogs. Ooh, watch out. Stop it. Leave me alone, pup. We did it. Nice. Is that a dead horse? Man, I don't like seeing dead horses. I like horses a lot. Okay, we're cool. Dang it. Don't look at me. Oh, he definitely knows about me. Dang. The L button is the one. Oh wait, they came back, that's why. Alright, yeah, let's just not do any of this actually. I don't want to deal with you. You couldn't stop me. Try as you might. Ooh, okay, alright. Got a little greedy, huh? I definitely got a little greedy, didn't I? Didn't realize you would be throwing fire, huh? Yikes. You know what we ought to do? We ought to just rest again and try to start this whole conflict over. Because that was a botch. A botch. Okay. Let's try again. What's this? Ooh, a spirit thing. What's up, boys? I am. I'm getting mud everywhere. Fistful of ash. Oh, hello, boys. Let's stealthy up. Doesn't open from this side. Do you see? Yeah, you saw. I appreciate that they kind of wait for me to stab the guy. Ooh, you thought. Who's left? Who wants some? Who wants a piece of this shinobi warrior? Anybody? Anybody? Pellets. You know. Ooh, hello. Sorry to wake you. I didn't realize you were in here taking a little siesta. Don't forget to take their money, Keith. Don't forget to take their money. Oh, no dice. Guess let's work our way through this little town, huh? Doo-doo. Where are the dogs? That guy's peeing. We'll take it. Alright, everybody calm down. Cool. Boy, you drunk. Not a good evening to be drunk, I'd say. At least not outside wandering around. When there is a knife-wielding madman on the loose. Oh, they noticed. Yep. Ooh, okay, you got me. Fair and square on that one. ooh. We gotta get out of there. We gotta get out of there. Let's get out of there real quick and figure out this whole situation. Oh, will you stop? There we go. We'll take it. Some oil. We got some oil. That's pretty cool. Got some spirits. I'm coming for you, dude. Ooh. We got him. We got him. What the? Flame barrel. Nice. An iron barrel that spews fire can be fitted into the shinobi prosthetic. Yes, please. Got a wealth balloon. Got some more pellets that we're a big fan of. Alright, I gotta remember to not be holding down the L1 button whenever I try to attack, because it always goes for that same move. I gotta let go of it before I try to do the counter attack. Those worthless bastards. Hello? You are Shinobi, if I'm not mistaken. Take the Shinobi axe from the temple and split their skulls wide open. Yes, don't mind if I do, dude. Don't mind if I do. If you don't surrender peaceably now, you're gonna regret it later. Can you hear me? Hey. I don't approve of your thong. Go ahead. Here it is. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Gokan sugar. Reduces posture damage taken. I like it. Open up that shortcut because they know we're gonna die. The only thing more satisfying than opening a shortcut, hey, it's chicken time, is finally finding that, you know, bonfire you've been looking for. Why am I killing the roosters? I don't know. They're there to be killed. I don't understand why we don't kill the roosters. It was worth the pellet. The roosters have taken over this place. Oh shoot. They are not pleased with me either. Oh, they're gonna kill me. The rooster is gonna kill me. Wow. Okay. We got rooster greedy, and we paid the price. Alright. Temporary reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Need to make sure we have plenty of those on hand. So I'd say this was worth it. Worth a little detour. Let's eat a pellet. We do have one gourd left too. So that's good. Where is this temple? Hello. Are you a looter too? No. No, no. You like shinobi. I think. Are you looking for something? Well, in case I found this place first, so keep your eyes peeled out there, you know. By the way, while I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least. So are you saying I can't go in here? So am I supposed to like come back and give you the treasure from the pagoda? Bundled Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrected power. To enswathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that little one goes in peace. Okay, also, I'm going to go wake up my wife real quick. I will be right back. Unless... Oh, nope. We have been given until 6:30, everyone. Before I have to wake her up. Have to, before I have been requested to. Thanks, War. Appreciate you. Yoy. Okay, they didn't notice, so. Alright, so the whole thing is I think I need the axe to break their shields. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I can do with this. Alright, let's get out of here. Something must be done. We gotta go find that temple. On his way here, he saw a pagoda. Is that the temple? This doesn't feel very temple-y. You're the young master's shinobi. Yes. What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait. Tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance. Yes, had to be you. I hope you die, traitor. I'm not a traitor, I promise. Please try not to move, it will make your wounds worse. No, I must go. There is a shinobi hunter amongst those bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him... I forbid it. You're in no condition. Who are you? I'm not a thief. You're the young lords. Oh, thank goodness. Honorable shinobi, those filthy bandits are after the young lord. They've already climbed the hill and set the estate on fire. It looked as if the young lord had no way to escape. I beg of you, shinobi, please rescue the young lord. I entrust this to you. Thank you for the antidote powder, I guess. Sure. Alright, we gotta find our way to the temple. But I don't know how. Maybe I need to talk to this guy again, see if he'll let me in there. Three-story. Alright, so there's a pagoda on his way here, on top of some cliff. Guess we need to backtrack. definitely don't see a pagoda. So I guess we have to get past those guys. Which I don't really foresee us being successful at. We can try. We can absolutely try it. I don't think I'm missing anything. The chickens were here. So maybe I need to bring something back to this guy. So we almost took this one out. Will this work? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I see you banging on your... There we go. That's one. Come on. Come on, man. Give me something to work with. Come on. Come on. Even the shield, like, just cuts me wide open. Oh, still hurts. Okay. Should I just, like, leave this guy alone? Okay. There we go. Last 2 fingers of whiskey. What do? Hey, that's up to you, brother. What you do with your fingers is completely up to you. Or at least that's what my mama taught me. You weren't supposed to notice that, sir. Is this a place to hide? Oh, okay. Wait, that looks like a place I could go, actually. Hey, hey. I don't know if I'm right, but like, I am right about you doing you. You bless yourself as you see fit. Wait, hold up. Oh, there's an Axeman? Hey, buddy. Oh, watch out. Oh, ooh. Come on, back up, back up. Oh, okay. Oops. Alright, everybody. Back to as you were. As you were. What's up, shield boy? Mm-hmm. Guys, this axe dude is a monster. There we go. Can't block everything, gotta dodge some stuff, I guess. Pellet, good. We earned the pellet back, which is very beneficial to us. Very beneficial indeed. Alright, we got dead boys all around. Oh, what's up, dude? Lock on, buddy. Come on. You got me very afraid. Oof. Very afraid. No idea where I'm going right now. Nice. Is this where I'm meant to be? Oh man, look at that. That's what we want right there. That's what we want. We want to rest. We want to rest a big time. That was good. Ooh, nice. Makiri countering enables one to counter enemy thrust attacks by stomping down on an enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. It is nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for sharp eyes or shinobi. Circle the moment an enemy thrust attack lands. Stomp on the enemy's sword to render a thrust ineffective and deal a large amount of posture damage. A thrust. I've heard that's extreme. This is an extremely important skill. Okay. Ah, turkey. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh, and they know about me. Who's got the bow? Dudes with bows must die. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's run away. Let's run away. Yeah. Let's bring you back here, sir. Wow, what a botch. What about you? Anybody want to come this way? Hmm? There we go. Now you come here. Oh no, dude. Is that a real death or a resurrect? Okay, let's do a resurrect. And try to chop this guy. Whew. Not good. Those guys are tough, and I don't really know what I'm doing wrong with them. I guess maybe you just can't block the axe like I think you can. There seems to be an enemy in here. Yes, there is. Dowsing powder. I don't think you were ready, sir. I just don't think you were prepared. Oop, and I wasn't prepared for this guy. Come on. Ooh, bad news, people, bad news. If anybody is currently watching this decent at this game, I am happy to take some help on how to handle those axe boys. Where am I? It just feels like, I guess, hopefully this is where you get the axe thing from, and like I'm familiar with a few bosses from the game. One of them I know is extremely difficult and I believe lives in a burning building, so I'm pretty worried about that. I'm also pretty worried about the fact that I am very low on supplies. Oh yeah, there's no way. Let's just whittle some people down. Okay. Litecoin purse, cool. I'm also familiar with this boss a little bit, and I know we're not ready for him, but we're gonna try it, I guess. Okay. Don't you spit at me, you nasty. He spit at me. Oh yeah, he really spit at me, didn't he? And I'm poisoned. Alright, assassin abnormalities have a variety of negative effects in battle. Stick them with the pointy end. Alright, Jon Snow, I'm gonna do it. Before an abnormality is fully inflicted, a resistance gauge is shown. When the resistance gauge is shown, it's full, wolf becomes afflicted. Okay, I get it. Okay, this is actually a real pause, which is good. We have antidotes, right? Don't we? Yeah. Yep, that's it. We're finished. Goodness. Will somebody hit me with the death counter command, please? Tootie, you sleeping? The way she looks at me angrily makes me believe, yes, she is sleeping. Do we think we ought to go a different way? Thank you, War. Nailed it. Nailed it first time. Is there a different way we ought to travel? I guess we don't have to fight those guys, maybe. That was pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. Also, if you end up experiencing any lag, let me know. That's like unbearable. I know we're dropping. Ooh, I know we're dropping a few frameage. Oh, who's this guy? This guy might help us out. You have done well to come this far. For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kuro. Why is he so tall? Never forget. Let's do it, dude. Let's get in there. Yeah, let's get in there. Come on. I've obviously made a mistake, because these guys, they're shield dudes here, and I think I'm supposed to have some other sort of weapon, or I'm supposed to have like the axe before I can do anything. What are you doing right now? Okay. Ooh, shoot, that's a death. Just get up, I guess. That's another death. And that's a real death. Gonna need another death counter, folks. And I think I'm going back the other way to find that X thing that I know exists. Thank you so much again. Wait, why hold on. Oh, we got more problems, don't we? Why are we waking up here again? It seems strange. What the heck? Somewhere a pain cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Scripted death, of course. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Rot essence timid made somewhere a pain cough. The coughing and wheezing sounds of an old woman deeply worried about her beloved master. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more sickness known as dragon rot spreads throughout the world. Dragon rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen aid. Well, that stinks. So I guess, do we want to go... I think we need to go back in here. I guess. Why does the fire come out of that Buddha's elbows? Hey guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Also, if you just tuned in, give me just a second. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so this is not where we want to be. We want to travel. I feel like maybe we want to go here, then just go backwards. I don't know how we're going to beat that drunkard guy. This might definitely be a time where we give some shubaroonies out. Also, if you're new here and you don't know what I'm talking about when I say gifting shubaroonies, you can do the gift over command and it will let you know. What are the odds this kills me? Low. Cool. There's a ton of Cracker Jacks. I feel like I just don't have enough practice killing things yet. Obviously. Dude. Game. Alright, we're working on him. We're getting the axe guy down. I wouldn't call him getting him, I wouldn't call it getting him down, but I'm leaving you, brother. I'm leaving you boys. I got better places to be. I think. Who's this man? Oh, we don't like him. Oh my gosh! So yeah, we're also leaving here, by the way. That was not the way I thought it was. Goodbye. See you later. Pleasure doing business with you, you know, all that stuff. Okay. So we came from that way. Nothing here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Something tells me that this was just not the right way to go. Maybe we need to go a different way. I don't know, that guy seems pretty scary too, but we'll see. Seems scary, doesn't he? Oh, wow. What are the odds they won't shoot me? Low. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Makiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully will deal greater posture damage than a normal deflect. We have got to get this guy out of the running. Alright, Makiri counter. Yes. Oh, weren't ready for that one. That's a straight up death, people. Gonna need the death counter. Command. Okay. I think I can handle him, though. I think we can handle him. I believe it's possible, at least. Thank you, War. Man, just a faithful viewer this morning. Faithful. Let's go back to the estate path. Johnny on the spot with those commands, only 6 away from gifting a sub. If you could just you could copy and paste a list of 6 or 7 of them probably here soon. Let's see. Oh, yep, forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we are doing 50. But we started doing 50 whenever I had hit 125. Dudes. So start at 125, jump up 50 from there, we'll be at 175, and that'll be the next one. Yeah. It would have been smarter to do it at 100, huh? Or it would have made a little bit more sense. Not taking no for an answer on this one so far. Sneaky, sneaky, we're going to be so sneaky, oh yeah. Alright, Axe Boy. I just don't understand where the, yeah, if the music didn't let him know, he wouldn't have known where we were at. You want some? Maybe they won't creep up on me. Let's just leave them alone. Maybe they won't start creeping. Come on. You weren't supposed to see me do that. And that guy's gonna lunge. So I'm gonna just come down here and maybe try to fight him and then leave the axe guy for later. Alright, boys. Please stop doing that. But why though? Dang it. See, this is one of those things where it's just like, I can't be frustrated at the game. The game told me what would happen. That's going to be another death. The game told me. Thank you, War. That sword always ends up being just a little bit shorter than you think it is. And am I missing something on this, like, temple? See, this is a mistake. No, I'm out of here. I know I got the. I really need to go back and get the flamethrower thing. Because I have the flamethrower, it's just not attached yet. The way they set this game up with like letting you watch their posture get broken along and along, it just makes me greedy. It just makes me want it so bad. Come on down here, fella. You're not gonna come down here? See if we can't get up there and take this guy out first. Let's see if we can't handle Axe Boy. That's who I really want to kill. I don't like Axe Boy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Guess we need to try that again. Okay, that's something we could. Ugh. Whew. That's another death. Another death for the death counter. Alright, I was having a lot of fun. I was having a great deal of fun with this one. But then, man, you hit a wall. You hit a wall and the wall comes swift. I shouldn't be doing this every time, I guess. Thank you, War. Give me all your stuff, please. So I guess the only way to go through this game without having to deal with the dragon rot stuff is by playing it once and then getting good and then doing it a second time. Like, I can't imagine someone just picking up this game and not having to deal with the dragon rot stuff. Try this thing again. Okay. Oh my gosh, are we about to get to stealth this guy? Did he not? Oh, this is going to be good. If I don't botch it. Did we just luck really luck out? It feels like we really lucked out just now. Oh my gosh. That was one. Kiri counter. Another one. Dude. I'm happy if we just call that luck, dude. I'm happy. Call it luck, call it whatever, but we beat it. We got through him. Now we just need to not die up here. Wow. We did it. GG, mate. GG. Oh, and a Buddha. Thank you, Buddha. Let's rest. Let us rest. This game is very pretty. A lot of good shiny stuff. Oh, two of you. A. Man, I can't believe we made it through that guy. On the third try, no less. Don't get spooked. Just brutal. This game is just absolute brutality. Brutality. Wait, who knows? Fine, whatever. Oh, these people know. Oh no. Oh, Dookie. Slicing. Please tell me I didn't just do something that was just a shortcut to where I'd already been. Please don't tell me this. Big fat boy up there. Okay. Let's just go this way, dude. Why did I buy this game? There's an item on the hill. Oh no, two shield boys. What the? What just happened? Are you kicking sand at me right now? Oh wow, okay. All right. Please stop kicking sand. Oh no, I did not die again. Not yet. Not yet. We're obviously always close. But I appreciate you trying to keep me honest. Here we go. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Come on. Come on. Just speed it up, honestly. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Fistful of ash. Let's hop up there. There's fish. Contact. Oh shoot, I should have looked at that actually. What's all this? All right. There's the pagoda. Oh, Dookie. I don't know if I want to mess with this guy. Alright, that's a death. Well, not a real death. I did not die again. I did die a little bit this time, but not a full death. Mia, don't growl at me, baby. That's a real death right there. That's a real death. That is a real death counter death. Oh wow, we are really far away. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Goth Fairy. I appreciate you. And War, thank you for that death counter. Mia, stop growling, baby. Guys, I actually need to take a quick pee-pee break. I will be right back once more. Just a quick little pee-pee time. Alright, what if we skip all that stuff and we just go straight that way? Let me see if we can't beat up on that guy one more time. Because the guy said there was treasure up here. But I know there's an axe mod that we have to get to take out those shield boys. Should I snuff up on him, I guess? Okay. Made quick work of me there. Alright, I was hoping that you wouldn't notice. And that's not good. Wow, okay, there's another death right there. Oh, she'll probably, no, she's good. That's what I was doing last time. War, thank you for the help though. Thank you for the heads up. Or the remembrance. But that's another straight up real death. I feel like we can handle this guy though. You gotta get good. Gotta remain calm. Keep it cool, calm, and collected. I'm glad I tried swiping at that wall of bamboo. Oh, he knows. Just get up. What the? Game. That's another death, War. That's another big fat death. Or anybody, honestly. Thank you, War. Much obliged. Let's go try it again. So the key to this fight is don't get hit. You would think it would be pretty intuitive for me to remember that, but it would seem not so much. Is this an enjoyable thing, just to watch people like slam themselves against a wall for a stream? Or I guess we've had multiple little walls. Like, why is this guy giving me more trouble than Spearman? Got here, bamboo. See? Yikes, that's rough. We gotta do something. Drink, drink. Dang, dude. That's another death for the death counter. Dang. It's tough. Game's tough. Very tough. I lose skill experience points and sin when I die, but there is a way. Thank you for the death counter. Get good. Gotta get good, dude. Unseen aid. I got unseen aid, which is good. And my chances are down to 13%. Wow, that's good. That's great. That's exceptional. We're very happy about that. I'm at this point even uncertain what even my purpose is. Where am I to go? What am I to do? I'm not against help from the gurus. I don't know if there are any gurus wandering around. I feel like with Souls games, there's a lot of, like on Twitch, there's a lot of just Souls Sherpas lurking around in people's chats, waiting for the call. Alright, you purple dress poop face. Let's get in there. Let's try it again. See, I don't... Why you gonna give me a dodge button if I can't dodge? Alright, so we want to heal, probably. Dude! Oh, man. That's another death. Oh, that is the death, actually. If you're in chat and you would like a sub to this channel for free, we have reached 175 deaths, which means that it is a time for me to gift a sub, as is the rules of Gifttober. So if you're in chat and you want this sub, type in the keywords "get good." And if nobody types that in, obviously War is already a sub, so he cannot have it. And if we don't hear from anybody, if you want to maintain your lurk, and there's the emote. Yeah, that's the benefit you will get from this gifted sub. Thank you, War. Goth Fairy wants it. Alright, Goth Fairy, you can have it. Remember how to spell your name. Now I guess I can't do that from here. If the stream begins to lag, bear with me. My little internet box leaves a lot to be desired. It's Gifttober, baby. There she is, Goth Fairy. Alright, Goth Fairy, congratulations. You're now a sub to Tank Media Games. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being a viewer. Everybody take a sip for Goth Fairy. Receiving the gifted sub. Alright, now we gotta die 50 more times for that to happen again. You can call me Tank. You're right, you can. You don't have to call me Tank Media Games. You can call me Tank. You can call me Keith if you want. That's my first name. I don't mind telling you that. I hate this man. I hate him. I hate him a lot. Now I'm just dodging like a scared little boy. Because I don't know how to succeed. That's why. I never asked, just did like Rivet does, where he renames people. Oh yeah. Hey, no, I'm all about it. And ooh, see that? Okay, we're going to come back to him later as well. The tracking, you know, like the guy jumps up in the air and then I roll away, but as he comes down he turns and then chops down on me. I don't know, that seems a little fishy. Seems a little fishy. I know I said I wasn't going to complain about the game, and I'm not going to complain, but I am going to say that seems a little fishy. Alright, okay. Oh, wow, immediate spread of the butt cheeks on that one. Very cool. And now I'm burning. You know what? Oh my gosh. You know what? Do you know what? We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna say no. No, 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 no. We're gonna try that again. Can't help but think I'm doing something wrong with this game. As long as I can get into that kill animation before they fire. I think there was definitely an item up there somewhere that I did not gotten. We'll take that, don't mind if we do. Leave that guy to his business. Let's see if we can't pull this guy. Yeah, nope, he's gonna do bow and arrow stuff. Come this way, sir. Okay, from between the legs. We'll take it. Oh man, yeah, come this way. Come to me. Come to me. Wait, why is your posture not broken, sir? Shouldn't it be? There we go. You've been throat cut. So we've used both of our healers. I'm just leaving you guys. I'm not interested. Not interested. That's my. Is this not my father? Father. It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds. No point. It's too late. What a cool dude. You must take this. Hidden Temple Key. The key to the Hidden Temple in the Hirata Estate given by the Owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata Estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. The secret temple in this, you'll find him, the divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You never get past the fire. Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliffs just outside of here. Yes. Return to Yasei entrance and look for a side route along the cliffs. Take the back entrance to the cemetery. Okay. I can do that. Never forget the iron code. Will protect your master with your life. Father. He did. He did. Ooh, careful. Here we go. We making it. So he wants us to go. I guess this way? Oh no, we don't want to eavesdrop. Or do we? I bet the estate fire is totally out of control by now. Yeah, if anyone's going to get out, their only choice is to use this cave. Don't let a single rat escape, Lord Jusal's order. I don't mind at all. I can't stand selfish bastards who leave everyone else behind at the first sign of danger. Me neither. Hate it. Alright, Axeman. I have chosen you to be dead first. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Alright, you can hurt me actually. Okay. Dudes, please leave me alone. Any pellets? We're about to be dead. Yep, that's gonna probably do it. That might be all she wrote, folks. Yeah, it is. It is all she wrote. That's it. Oh, never mind. We can get back up. Sorry, shield fella, you don't get to die today. Also, back at the top of this hill is where we get another Buddha statue, which is good. We didn't go back here. I feel like it might be important. Or did we? Maybe we did. I don't know. Let's rest. Now let's travel to the dilapidated temple, because if we go there, we can achieve our excuse me, sorry, got a text from my dad. We can get the fire thing. The fire flamethrower, I guess. Makiri counter training unlocked. What's wrong? Dragon rot. The stagnation overflows and spreads. A disease that leads eventually to death. What are you talking about? You need to worry about me. I'm not normal, you see. It's difficult for me to speak now. Ask Emma about the rest. No, I wanna... Yeah. Fit new tool, please. Thank you. R2 fire breath. That's pretty cool. Thank you, sir. How do I equip a new power? Anybody remember how to equip a new... How many buttons are there? Oh, triangle. Okay. Ooh, now that's cool. Alright, let's go. Back to here, I guess. Back to here, we give it a shot. Yeah, I got another text from my dad. I apologize. Alright, folks. Also, like I said, I've said it several times before. I'll say it again. If you're lurking in the stream today, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you're new, you just missed me giving away a sub for Gifttober. A thing of my own creation where I play games that hurt me. Oh no, you're good. No, I have not died. Wait. No. No, not since the last time we spoke. Not since the last time you were here. Or you said anything. Alright, folks. Actually, I'm gonna get over here. Just gonna run past all these fellows. Into the water we go. What are you and Goth Fairy up to? War? Slash Goth Fairy, if she's still here. Let's fight together. Let's go. Gotcha, I gotcha. Not much, just talking nonsense. Sounds good. Ooh, watch out, big boy. I've got to block some more. Okay. Dudes. Didn't realize that guy was over there. Careful. Man, there's so many people out here. Did that hurt him at all? Don't you spit that at me. Alright, a grab was not a good choice, and now we're dead. Is that a resurrect we get though? Yeah, might as well. Yep, that's a death right there. Oh, shot it. They're shotting. You're taking shots. I didn't know that was a verb. It'll save you some time, though. Save you some time in referring to what it is. Oh, we're just shotting. We're going out to the bar tonight, do some shotting. let's go get our butts kicked again. What do you say? Oh man, we're out of... Okay, so probably shouldn't use those pellets for no reason, huh? The game chug-a-lugged. This launch PS4 leaves some to be desired. I truly have no clue what we're going to do about this guy. Let's go at least take care of a friend or two. Alright, that's 2 down. I'll take that. Old Angus is outside barking at something.
お主この基地によくぞ参じた。はぐれ忍びの共に
Let's do it. Let's go fight together. You're right. We should fight together.
国取り足なしの一人よ
It's a bloodbath. It's like they're so big, I don't know if I can actually block the things they're doing. I definitely know I can't block that. When I die. Drink from the gourd. Okay. So we gotta jump over that. Spit on me, buddy. Yep, see we gotta jump over those. We gotta jump over those. It's just you get in there and you get blood in your eyes and you just want to slash him. But you can't do it. Can't do it like that. You can't do it like that. Alright. Owning this item reduces... Great. Even worse. Even worse. We lose all of our money. Oh man. I don't know whether it's just because I'm in it, but this game feels a lot harder than Bloodborne to me. Missing anything back here, anything like that? No. Alright, buddy. Why don't you come help me fight?
お主は共に
Oh man, I just let that guy shoot me. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. See, I don't need to dodge those. There we go. So did that guy die? Looks like he's definitely dead. Cool. Hey, we were doing pretty good on that one though. Hey, I think I died like twice or 3 times. So I'm gonna handle these real quick. No, you're good, man. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. I think it was just 3 times. I gotta get good at this game somehow. And currently it's just not happening. Talk to our buddy.
お主この基地あん
Dude, that was cheap. Cheap shots. Okay, okay. Where you at, dude? Where are you at? Yeah, let's go now, please. Thank you. Okay. Actually, what if we do... Hey, we'll take that. I'm dead. That's okay though. Right? This should be alright. Alright, I think we're in trouble now that these guys are here. And we're definitely dead. Whew. We are definitely dead. Hey, real quick, I have to stand up and Alright, we're back. But we're not ready to try that bullcrap again. We're going to go back to that one swordsman guy and see if we can't handle him now. After getting just a little more practice, let's see what we can do. It's time to get good, War. It is time to get good, and I don't know if I'm ever going to get good. Do I have any money? Surely I have a little bit of money left, right? Probably very few. I don't want spirit emblems. Do I have any? Oh, I have 4 points. Heck yes, dude. Alright. Allows one to slide into a crouch position while sprinting. Acquires latent suppressed presence. A latent skill that reduces enemy ability to perceive those who are in stealth. That's cool. Allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Increases the maximum number. That seems important. Oh, okay. Wait, how is that possible? That seems wrong that that's able to happen, but okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. I don't have enough prayer beads. That's what I really need. Latent skills, baby. Oh my goodness. We are not starting off on the right foot. Let's just rest. I don't care if the enemies do come back. Yeah, I hope this is entertaining. I mean, I guess it's either something to listen to in the background or it is entertaining for a few of you out there. Sometimes I feel bad failing consecutively like this so much. I'm taking what is like probably a 30-hour game and making it into like an 80-hour game. Alright, big boy. Let's see what you got. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. Nope, I don't. I don't need to be more aggressive, obviously. Oh man, that's another death. Man, that's irritating. Super irritating. I have no idea what to do. I want to get good, but I don't know how to get good. Thank you. I assume you have that copied and pasted, maybe. Honestly, if I shave my beard, that emote might look like it. It might look just like me weeping. Weeping into the sky. Alright. Mario jumpage. You've been burnt. delay, man. This is crazy. Well, at least I got 50 deaths before it cost me $5 to play this game, or 45 or whatever. Thank you, War. Thank you. Man, I long for the solace of freaking the Long Dark later on. Oh, man. The whole thing with this game is it's not like you can just wait for an opening and then harm them. Like, you can't hurt them unless you hit them consecutively so many times. So you have to be somewhat aggressive, but within the aggression, you know, you get torn up. See? Can I not knock you off the hill? Get up. Just get up. Dang, dude. It's another death. Is this game going to be enough for me to put it down and be like, I'm not doing this anymore? I wouldn't say I'm not like angry at it. It's just more of a, I don't know if I want to play a game that I just cannot complete. But I guess I felt this way about Bloodborne at a certain point. And it's going to feel really good to kill this guy eventually. But I don't know if I'm going to get it. We shall see, but I appreciate all of you faithfully see what. Why is there not an indicator of what you can and can't block besides the red thing? Why? Why? Because like some stuff you can. So far I've learned that the red thing means danger. But some of that stuff you can block, it seems, based on what we've learned. But also, some normal things you can't block. Which we've also learned. So I don't understand. I don't understand. And I wish From Software would tell me. But they won't tell me. They're so obtuse. Their obtusity knows no bounds. Obtusity, is that a word? Also, we just need to go ahead and forget about receiving unseen aid by the way. That's just not going to happen. Okay, that was a waste of time. Oh! Now, that was just destroyed by the map. Destroyed by the landscape. If I could have just gotten over that wall. Oh. Sekiro, shadows die 10 trillion times. Hey Ward, while I'm looking for something to think about that's not this, also I don't know if you did that death counter or not. Why are we mad at Mew? Not necessary that you tell me that here, but I'm interested, and really thinking about anything other than this is a little bit fun. My heart is broken over this game. So the fire seems to be working on him though. See, there you go. Alright, great. Appreciate you. Please stop. Please stop. Just run. Just run. Dude. That is just dookie, mate. Dookie. Oh, man. You laugh at my misfortune more. Sometimes I wonder, like, I paid for this. Like, I paid for this negative emotion. And it begins to break me hot. Did other people struggle with this enemy, or am I just dumb? I don't understand at this point. I'm going to use up all my oil. I guess I just need to stop trying. See that bull crap. How do you do that? Now, boy, yeah, so that we actually did a pretty good job on that one. We did a decent job on that one, I think. We're getting there. We're getting there. I did add more dodges, or you're right. We added more dodges to the recipe. It improved the taste. I'm down to $0. I really hope that whatever damage I'm doing with all these deaths is not irreparable. I'm worried that that's going to be the case. But like, surely they're not going to do that to me, right? Surely this game just isn't an internal slog through punishment. Is there any reward at the end? I was fairly happy with that performance. Let's see if we can try it again. Let's just start off with a few good hits. Yeah, I gotta dodge because he breaks the crap out of my posture. Was not ready for that. Ooh, get out of there. Dookie. I don't know how much more of this I got left in me, folks. Thank you for the death counter war. But I gotta say, I am extremely appreciative that for everybody who's hanging out with me here this morning. I just want to beat this guy so bad. And the fact that I can't beat this guy, I just feel like I don't know what I'm gonna do with the dude that we were trying to beat earlier. The drunkard. Please get up. Come on. Don't let him get that posture back. I don't know what to do. Dude, where are those? How many kicks do you have? Another death. Another death. Didn't realize I'd be putting you to work this much this morning, eh, chat? Eh, war? Y'all are watching a broken man. My spirits are absolutely broken. But it feels like there's something like we need to do this. It feels the guy. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm pressing in on the wrong thing. At this point, I wouldn't be upset if someone told me, like, hey, you actually don't need what's in this pagoda. can't get away. I just can't get away. Dude, how many bloody kicks do you have? Plenty, obviously. Obviously he has plenty. Alright. Yeah, and I guess that's the thing is, I'll try that. I'll try to be super defensive on him, but the thing of like, you can only be so defensive with that posture meter, because eventually, if you're too slow, he's gonna regain his posture throughout the time, and I guess there is still a way to knock his health down. My oil trick was working fairly good as well, but also I don't want to run out of oil because it was also rather useful for that drunkard fight. Alright, super defensive. Let's do super defensive. Let's see if I'm able to do that. Blew that pretty good. Alright, let's... What? Just get off the building. I was hoping I could knock him off. Yeah, that was a fail. Like, you see, I don't know if you're watching closely enough to see what I mean by the fact that there's some of those symbol moves you can't block, and some of the moves with the symbol you can block, and that I was under the impression that those were the only unblockable moves, were the ones with the symbol beforehand, but I don't know. Alright, we didn't get much of a chance to play super defensive, so let's try it again. I'm gonna hit him with the fire one time, a couple of smacks, and then I'm out. Oh. Okay, that was not super defensive, was it? You see how quickly that posture comes back? It is insane. That move, I don't see it coming. I don't see it coming. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not fighting that guy anymore. Not anymore. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Go try this guy one more time. so many. Yeah, and the only dead Japanese man there is me. All the other ones somehow get to come back to life. I guess I do too. But this poor Japanese man. I've put him through the ringer. I'm gonna wager that this is also probably not gonna be a success, but and hopefully this guy will actually fight this time. No, I did not beat the guy. I completely gave up on him. I decided no more of that. I will try to progress here. And if this goes poorly, maybe I'll go back outside of the dream and do something else. No, it's not a new game. I feel like I need a new game. Let me help you out, brother. See that we gotta learn to jump at those. Oh man, we were almost there. Would you lock on, please? Nice, there's one. Oh, Dookie. Oh man. He is a wacky jumper. No luck. No luck on Juzao. And we'll soon be out of our gourds, or our oil, which is not good. So maybe a couple more attempts. And we might be able to get him. But why do I find him easier than that other guy? Thank you, War. I don't understand. Don't understand. That's what makes me think that that thing may not be something I need to get. Just because, it's like that guy's obviously harder than every other enemy we've fought till now. That's true. Yeah, he doesn't kill me as fast. That purple guy just seems special to me. Maybe I'm that bad, but he seems just a hair special to me. Alright, Juzao, you crazy drunk. I've got news for you. Let's fight together. got me. You got a big old piece of me too. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I guess as soon as I came back to life, he was able to kill me. Cool, cool. This game does not spark joy. I will tell you that. It does not spark joy. Have I died? Oh, I've died twice, Mark. I have died twice. War, I'm telling you, if I could stop dying, I would be a very happy boy. But I have absolutely died twice. Yeah, it just is way more than twice. What if we started at like 167 today or something? So we were like, yeah, I think I was foolish thinking like, ooh, I really enjoyed the feeling of beating Bloodborne. Let me do this other one that everybody talks so highly of. I think I might regret spending my money on this game. Not every game has to be hard. Oh, also, War, after watching you play Enter the Gungeon last night, I had to download it. Very excited about it. Thought I blocked that. Oh, he's dead. Hey, we got some oil. But it didn't mean a dang thing. No, it did not. Alright, this is my only other thought. We leave this place entirely. Go back to the main world that's not in a dream and see what happens there. Maybe we're just literally not prepared. Automod held a message for reason. Aggressive. Allow. Will post it to chat. Thank you for using those mod abilities. I was absolutely gonna allow that. Friggin' noob. Let's just leave this place. Let's just leave this place and hopefully never return. Though I know we will. Oh, man. Yay, a pellet. That dude's dead. Okay. We're leaving that location. And we won't be back anytime soon. Suppresses sound and presence for a time. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, alright. Oh man, that is just wildly unfair. Let me dodge right into it. And that's another. Oh man, I might be at my wit's end with this one. Oh my gosh. Why? This game is made for a special type of person, and I'm not it. I am not it. Definitely need to sneak up on that piece of garbage. If I can. Okay, I can. Good. Thanks for playing. Hippie Bidet Adonis. Oh, thank you very much. Now that I've deciphered the meaning of that. Right? Is that what you're saying? HBD? I don't know. Never mind. It sounded like it was going to be a birthday thing, but... Get off of my lawn! Correct. Okay. War, what's wrong with you? What have I done wrong? Let's just learn to do stuff again. Nope, did not kill the sumo. I decided to take a different route again. I'm just poking at all the walls and seeing if there's one that's not quite as thick. There's another rooster. We'll take this, thank you. That Adonis, thank you. Oh man, that's a very nice thing to say, Mark. That's a very nice thing to say. What's this red thing? Oh, the rooster came back. What's up, dude? What you got? I know you. Yeah. That good sir. Shinobi sir. Oh, that's weird. Listen, sir, you and I we met before. I was a thief back then, but those days are behind me. Now I'm an upright, honest merchant. Only problem is, I'm broke. Being broke, I don't have anything to sell. So you, good sir, would you mind lending me a few coins to get my business going? I'll stock something useful just for you. I bet I will. And as a little bonus, I'll tell you all about that night. What do you think? Pretty good deal, right? Sure. Here's some coin. Thanks, good sir. Now talk. Yes, 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 of course. That night, my gang broke into the Hirata estate. Now, as you're aware, the Hirata family is part of the Ashina. Normally, they'd mop the floor with petty thieves like us, no sweat. But it just so happens we broke in during a battle. Almost all the young samurai were away from home. It was a prime opportunity. Then we started a fire and cleaned out the place. That's when I met you. You're looking for something. At least that's what it looked like to me. That's all I know about that night. That look you're making now, you had that same look on your face that night. You still looking for something? Yeah, man. Listen, for a price, I might be able to tell you some other tidbits you might find useful. For a price, of course. I'm a merchant now, you know. I'm good. Touch a remnant. Oh, there's the young boy. Are there other Hirata survivors? Very few of us left. I see. Apologies. That was their fate because of those that pursued me. I didn't mean to involve them, not evolve them. They ain't Pokemon. That dang rooster just looking at me. Rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins. Those red eyes fear fire. That's what the Lord's proclamation said. Okay, cool. The red eyes fear fire. Do we want to see if there's an easier way to deal with this guy? Is there a way up? Come on, man, get me a way up there. Let me up, let me up. That boy looks scary. Don't you burst free, please? Oh, okay. I figured that might. Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There's no way to avoid taking serious damage once grabbed. If one jumps or sprints away, grabs can be avoided. Some grabs can also be avoided with a well-timed step dodge. Oh. I didn't realize he was literally on the way to, do that. Shall we let them walk away? Ooh, freaking elbow drop. Very nice. Oh, you got me fair and square. Yep, we're dead. Oh, excuse me. Do I let them walk away? Yeah, they don't let me walk away, you're right. And they didn't just then. He actually grabbed me, if you saw it, with his hands, and then slammed me into the ground, and it took my life away. And it was another sad day. You finished. Why is your crossbow Yes, he touched me bad. Alright, big baby boy. How much oil do I have? 2. Oh, he got me. Is that a death, or do I have a little bit of life left? Life left. Alright, note to self. Dude, he's got the wrestling moves. Ooh. What is it? You trying to grapple him? Ooh, that's cool. That was one. Nope. But we could get away. We could actually get away. Thank goodness that was not a kill. Got me. He wanted a hug, alright. He definitely wanted a hug. But we can resurrect. Thank goodness I forgot about the resurrect. Now what? Ah, I love that move tracking, boys and girls. I surely do love it. That man jumped south and ended up flying north. Goth Fairy, that's right. Hugs. Hugs. Ooh, there we go. Why don't you waste one of those, Keith? That's a good idea. Grease him up. What was that? Nice toss. What? The old drop kick. Gotta watch out for the old drop kick. It somehow stays on target no matter what you do. Hey, Spear Guy, why don't you leave me alone? Got greedy. Got greedy. And that'll do it. That'll do it. That's another death. I zigged when I should have zagged. You're right about it. You're absolutely right. So if you're new to the channel and you're tired of watching people be good at video games, if you're tired of tuning into a Twitch stream only to see someone who is way better than you perform a task that you wish you could perform, well, you've come to the right place, because here you will not have to worry about that. Here you can almost be guaranteed to be better than the streamer at the video game. Now come on. He's full of it today, War. Feeling himself. What's up, you big baby? Should have spoke a little too soon, huh? Oh, I was trying to flame him. Maybe I'm just trying to do things too fast. Oh, that's it. Get up, get up, get up. This one. Tried it again, okay. Dude. It's like the game is, it's like there's someone on the other end of the game that when you finally figure one thing out, they're like, oh, you figured that out, huh? Well, let me press this other button that will screw you. How about a move that you haven't seen before? Alright. Thank you. Thank you for those death counters, boys. Dang. Actually a lot closer to gifting another sword than I thought we would be. Dude, you've got to be done. There we go. I want to stab him in the head more. I definitely do. So Mark, I don't know if you just tuned in, but the way this game works is that bar that I'm trying to build up is his posture. Or once I fill it up, his posture is broken, and then I can do like a finisher on it. But until then, I can do no real I mean, I guess that is doing damage. His health is going down. See, like, what am I supposed to do with that? I guess I need to jump more. Oh, that obviously doesn't work. We barely got him in that. Back up. Stop. We'll take that. Yeah, surprise hug. Heal up. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that might work, honestly. That might work. I wonder what would happen if I hide in a tree. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. But like I said, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Thank you for offering support. I don't know if there may not be any new people here, but there we go. Will you stop blocking me? Okay, so I'm also almost out of burning things, which is not what I want to be the case. Wow, already. Ooh. I was too deep on the swipes. Okay, he's got multiple kicks. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Dude, we were that close. We were that freaking close. But I got stupid and I got greedy. This next attempt, though. This next attempt. Can I purchase any of these? I got 2. Cool. We were so close. Did I just fall down? Brother, please just die. I tried to swipe right and almost succeeded, or I truly did. Just gonna burn that fire real quick. That's it. There we go. This one. Go ahead and burn this. Just in case he tries to grab me like that. And just in case he succeeds when he does try. Ooh, yep, see? Kicked me right out of the air, he did. See what? Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. How many kicks are you gonna give me? Leave. Thought I dodged out of the way of that one. I surely did. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Surely this is also supposed to be kind of like a boss thing. Because we can't be doing this with every new enemy type. I just don't have the energy. I don't have the will nor the gumption. Honestly, I'm not dealing with that stupid guy again. Are you trying to sing to us, War? I was about to say, don't you do me like that, game. Alright, big boy, I'm after you. Now that's some bump right there. I don't know if I intended to, if I did start something. You try to do 2 grabs in a row, you big boy. It's like you gotta take some time to learn all the moves, I guess. And to figure out what's coming. Man, he really wants a hug. See, we're close. I think we can still do it. Nope, I think that's going to be a big old fat. I'd love to ally with him. I'd love to have that. I'd love to have that chance. What a death. I want to ally with him really bad. I'd like to ride his back into battle. Yeah, that was an epic death. I pressed the button, I thought. Didn't press that button, did I? There's no way to know when he's going to pick to do that one, and I just wish there was. Yep, that's another. This is part of the game, though. You got to get good. I guess this is all part of it. All part of it. All part of the pain. If nobody else does the death counter, I'll do it in a second. Or that clip right there just hurts. It hurts that it exists. cuts. Getting greedy. Gotta stop it. Gotta stop with that crap. Okay. There we go. There's one. There's one. I don't know about that one. This is the run, boys. Hey, SMG Deadman 1423, you followed at the right moment. Thank you, dude. We did it, boys and girls. Finally, a success at something. That's all, just something, man. Something. We can do something. Shinobi Medicine rank 1, a latent skill that increases the healing effect of thank God. Medicinal knowledge is vital for a shinobi survival. Receiving wounds in battle is inevitable. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. Thank goodness. Now what? I don't want to hug the wall. A bamboo tube used to see distant objects, while shinobi already have good vision. Looking through this tube with one eye enables one to see them further. The Nightjar ninjas serve Ishin Asina, guarding the rooftops of Ashina Castle. Their sharp eyes on the lookout for any would-be trespassers. I don't know if I need the tube yet. Gourd seed. Nice. Ceramic shard. Nice. Somebody's about to eat our lunch. I know it. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. What about from a different side? Nothing over there. Here, yeah. Here in London, we call it the subway. That's funny. That's funny. That's a funny one. That guy's got 2 lives. We don't want to mess with him. about to get our butts roasted, boys. Oh, already. Ooh, we got shot. Of all things, we get shot. Oh, I can resurrect. Cool. Don't you shoot me. There. What's up, brother? Come see me. Oh, hello. That's it. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. We were kind of just biding our time. Yeah, appreciate that follow, dead man. I know I said that a while ago, but I was kind of riding on the high of defeating that ogre. Now I can fully appreciate. Alright, that ogre's gone. Praise the 9. Oh, that was my stomach. Oh, Mark, thanks for the death counter, by the way. Let's go see if we can handle this guy. We need some practice with spear, boys. There we go. That's that Makiri counter, baby. We got the wealth. Oh, we need to go back to that place and increase our health and stuff. What? Oh, hello, sir. God. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys give me a minute. I gotta rest. What? There was a general right behind the wall. Who knew? Who frickin' knew? Alright, I'm going back to that place to get some more healing gourd. Also, it should be noted we have died over 25 times in a Souls game over the course of this stream. Now, it's been a pretty long stream for me. I'll grant you that. I'm never going to finish this game. Never, ever, ever. First step is look through my mentor's research. Oh, dang it. Yes, please. No more gourd seeds. Okay. What else? What other inventory items did I get? I got a lot of those things. I probably should use them, huh? But we'll take the healing for now. We'll take the healing for now. Hanbei the Infested. That's our training guy. Maybe I should go spend some time with him and learn some things. I don't know. We can still... I looked back over and saw that that clip again and laughed. Alright. Let's go up here and take this guy out too. Might as well. At least we pulled that off. Shh, be very quiet. You weren't supposed to see that. Oh wow, that was rough, huh? Pay no attention to the man killing people behind the curtain. Are we alone? Who's that man? He needs to die. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. In the words of the late great Thanos. I'm gonna sneak right up on your booty, boy. Dude, no way. Cease that foolishness at once. It feels like everything is a boss fight, dude. It feels absolutely like that. He was gonna do the thing. Ooh, that was a lunge. Oh, you got me. You got me fair and wait. Had I already resurrected? I guess I did. Christy Yamaguchi? Are you a Yamaguchi fan? Or did I say, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the names, but I feel sure you're making a very funny joke. Thank you, Mark. We were doing pretty good on that one, actually. I would say that the first stab we got on him was actually really good. I think that's part of it, is just getting enough practice. My R1 button has seen better days. You were 12 and still cared about... You don't care about the Olympics now? Have you no pride of country, War? No nationalism for you? Not the good, not the bad kind? Maybe just a little healthy nationalism? Is there any? That's a good question for the stream. Good morning, Mia. Also, I probably will do about 10 more minutes of this, and then I'm gonna take a break until the afternoon. This guy's gotta go. Yep, so that's the that's where the death came from. I'm really hoping Lizzie got me a new controller for my birthday, because this one, after playing Bloodborne and now this, oh man, that guy wants a piece of this booty too, doesn't he? Trying to drink. There's no way I'm going to succeed now. There's just... Yeah, that's over. That's over. Actually, I think I'm going to probably call it here, folks. Hope that's okay with you. I will be back later this afternoon with a different game, actually. Unless you guys are clamoring for me to play some more of this. Thank you for the death counter, Mark. But yeah, that's a 4.5 hour stream. One of my longer ones in the books. Or thank you for tuning in for like the whole thing, man. I appreciate it. And for everybody else who has tuned in as well, I thank you very much. What are you saying what to, War? What are you saying what to? Yeah, I think I'm going to call it on this for now. If you have not joined the Discord, such as Deadman1423, if you've after following, if you want to join our Discord, I'll pop the link in right there. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta call it. Got a few birthday activities planned. My grandmother is actually ailing pretty good. She's very old and not doing well, so I'm gonna go see her. Might grab some lunch with my dad. He asked if I wanted to do that, so we'll see. Turns out when I went to go wake up Lizzie, she's actually feeling unwell, so she's not going to work, so she'll be at home with me here on the birthday. So I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours, then I'll be back with some more game. Tell her to knock it off. I'll be back. I'll be back for some more games this afternoon. Probably doing some Long Dark. But if you guys want me to play this, let me know. I am happy to change that stuff up. The Long Dark story mode will always be there, but also this will too. So thanks again for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Or get some sleep, man. You animal. Get some sleep. Mark, thank you. Everybody else, thanks for hanging out. I truly appreciate you. I know I say it a lot, but I mean it when I say it. I truly do appreciate you, so thank you for being here. I will see you guys next I Am Live, which will be this afternoon. Have a good couple hours. Hopefully I'll see you back here. Please remember that I love you very, very much.